Hey Gears, Mystic here, and welcome back to Minecraft. I don't know. I have a new mic, and I didn't feel like drawing today, so I just wanted to play Minecraft, mostly to try and help my mood, because I'm just getting emotionally exhausted constantly now. And that's the tea. To be honest. I know it's not showing up right now, but that's fine. Just, give me a second to set up. That's why I'm late, actually. I've been setting up for a good bit. Ah, crap. Why is Yogurt Night so difficult? Just give me a sec, guys. I'm sorry. And then I need to pull up Google Docs. Because I've been lore crafting, because I've been itching to play this game. And I just want to make sure that it's typed correctly in the game. Okay, cool. Sorry, this is taking a second. God damn. Alright. Basically, the point of this world is just to have fun and enjoy myself. And yes, I'm using the same seed as my other playthroughs because I just truly believe that this is my world to do with it, with as I please. And I do have commands on. It's mostly just for landscaping and stuff, though. Oh, wait. Is it not showing? Oh, right. Fuck. I forgot to fucking make it visible. God, that would have been embarrassing. Good thing I have the stream preview to make sure that's working, right? Now I have to wait for the stream preview to update, but honestly, the whole point of this is just to have fun in general. No judgments, just hanging out in general. First things first, though, I'm gonna be landscaping and making my my spawn point, basically. And basically just collecting stuff. Hold on, I'm gonna turn off the LEDs on my mic because it seems like it's just gonna distract me. I was putting it on to like vibe, but I was just like, I'm not feeling it. But yeah, so we're just gonna take it easy. I know the first thing I want to make it for my spawn point is actually a greenhouse. My greenhouse, so that's basically what we're gonna do for now. I have nothing to prove myself on, and I don't care much or care much for your possible judgment of how I play this game. This is for me, and only me. So, yeah. Odds are I'll probably just restart because I don't like odd numbers, but whatever, it's fine. I don't know why I'm so picky about it. I just am. Not that it'll matter if I actually end up editing this. But yeah. Okay. So we're just gonna start with collecting wood. I'm gonna adjust the mic so I can see chat a bit better. Hold on. Well, then that gets in the way of the computer. Hold on. Just a few adjustments here. I'm still getting used to this new mic, so bear with me here. I'm just glad that I'm using it. Well, I mean, I got it for this express purpose, but you know. I'm still getting used to how to use it, because it has a boom mic arm and everything. And I'm just used to a headset, so... Anyway. I can already hear everyone screaming, "Why the fuck aren't you using an axe? Fuck you, I don't feel like it." Let me wake up at least, damn. But yeah, I'm just kind of taking it at my own pace and just trying to enjoy it, you know? I'm not here for a speed run. I'm not here to, like, prove myself or anything. I'm just here to have some fun. That's the gist. The only times I will be using commands is to landscape. That's about it. Everything else, I'm on my own in survival. Now, I realize it's possible that everything I achieve will just be ignored and be like, oh, you just use commands to do that. Oh, you just gave yourself those diamond blocks. Oh, you did this. Oh, you just teleported to the end portal. Oh, you just gave yourself an elytra. Yeah. Go ahead and accuse me. I don't care. Oh, hello. Anyway. Honestly, I just know how long I take in landscaping, and then I usually get so, like, hyper-focused on it that I just do it for days on end, and then I just don't want to play the game anymore. So that's why I'm doing this. Alright? I don't know why I do this. I can't explain it. I don't think there is a way to explain it. I just have problems. But yeah, I'm trying to clear all these trees because I'm gonna need to for the spawn point. Because I did make a previous, like, save file where I was just in creative mode, mostly just to, like, fly around and look for stuff that I found interesting about this planet or existence. Don't remember much, but I was just having fun with it, so I was just, like, flying around in elytra for hours on end. Trying not to actually play the game because, words. I don't know, I guess it was just, like, prep. Because I didn't want to actually play the game off stream. Is the gist, at least. Who knows? Maybe I'll end this stream and then start fucking version 4 right after. Like I said, I don't give a fuck. But yeah, we're just trying to make this world mine. Or I guess maybe ours, possibly. Boop-a-da boop-a-da boop boop boop-a-da boop boop bop bop. Honestly, I think, you know what would be a cool idea? If all of my like if I just invited people to like edit or like YouTube poop all of my VODs if they wanted. Because at this point, I don't know if I'm ever gonna get the motivation or time to actually edit down any of my VODs because I'm too lazy. I'm just gonna be real. But if someone wants some, like, editing practice, go ahead. To be honest. I don't know, maybe that'll change in the future. I don't know. But yeah, I'm just trying to clear this. Wait, what? Oh. I guess that's fine. Go ahead and get this one. If anything, I just want this to be a warm-up because I don't know, man. Why am I hungry? I usually don't eat this early. What the fuck? Sorry, that's just passive talk there. Okay, fine. I'll make a fucking... Like a few basic shits. And... Let's start just mining over here, I guess. Alright, works for me. Then Furnos. I didn't mean to place it there. Screw it, I don't care. Anyway. Make a few axes. That made one. That's fine. I don't care. Fine. Doing this to make sure I get all of it. Yeah, that's gotta be all of it. If not, I'll just fucking go back up there and get rid of it. Or I'll gate myself creative mode and just fucking remove it. Whatever needs to happen. Oh my god, that is a huge ass tree. I don't know, I just feel like there's more here. Get all this shit. There. Should be more than enough, right? Fill that piece. Any more? Yes, god damn it. Yeah, don't get attached to this play. I'm probably not gonna fucking... I'm probably just gonna reset literally next stream. Which might be after lunch, because for some reason I'm really hungry. And I've only played for like 24 minutes. Alright. Get this. So many boats. So many boats. So many boats. So many boats. Yes. I want to go see what's over there. Okay, I don't care anymore. I just want to see what's over here. Because I forgot. Oh, it has a step ladder and everything, girl. That's the sound effect? Okay. Curse of binding. I mean, that's pretty basic. That's fine. Okay, well, I'm just waking up anyway. You know what, guys? I don't care. Let's just remove all of this. Sky's the limit. Yeah, it sure is, man. That's not what I meant to do. I'm just gonna go ahead and rename this stream. Hold on. I'm gonna just fly, lol. There. And then, oh, I forgot to put this in performance mode. Fuck. Okay, well, let's explore this planet a little bit. Because I don't think I explored this area at all. At least I don't recognize any of it. Really? There's a village over here? A water one at that? Oh, girl. This one's extensive. It's like in the caves. Alright. Go off. The little house area. Cool. There's so many villages in this world from what I remember flying around in. There's so many fucking villages, man. It's over here. More plains. Cool, cool, cool. With sunflowers. Is that another flower forest? Oh my god, I love that fucking biome. Oh my god. Another one. Another village. I love how I'm just like Canuckseling everywhere. What? Is that even a fucking word? That is not a fucking word. Canuckseling. I don't know. I'm like doing Canuckles glide things. Look at this shit. This is cool. This is fucking lit. Alright, hold on. Effect. Give me night vision infinite 100. True. So there's like this cool cave system with a little thing, and then there's an outpost over here. Go off, bitch. So close to a village, too. Isn't that perfect? Holy fucking shit. I don't know what that is. I suck at this. I might be a veteran in this game, but girl... I may technically be a veteran to this game, but... I kind of dropped off after a while. Like usual. Oh my god. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm just gonna explore. Another one! This planet has so many villages, it's insane to me. Have they always been this frequent? Am I crazy? They're like everywhere. I'm gonna give myself a compass, hold on. Just because I can. But yeah, it seems very obvious that villages are way more commonplace. Or maybe I'm just going insane. I don't know. Am I gonna remember these details by the end of this stream? Obviously fucking not, but that's fine with me. But this is my world. So exploring it is really cool to me. Because I want to try and just stay on one world for a very long time. A clock. Cool. Like weirdly floating in this ravine. Go off. Ooh, a mountain. I'm going over there. I want to see what's up over here. So this is basically what I've been doing for a good few days at this fucking point. Just enjoying the natural beauty of this fucking world, honestly. I don't know, just something about it. Just something about it. Ooh, some cherry blossoms. I've never really encountered these, really. I never messed with them, at least. Are these just like... Oh. I mean, okay. Do they just fall naturally, or is it only in this biome, or can I pick them up? I don't know, really. Holy shit, this is a whole biome. I've only seen, like, small glimpses of, like, tiny amounts. I don't know, words. I'm definitely making that, like, a kingdom or some shit. I'm definitely gonna utilize that if I fucking remember it exists. 100%. Like, there's gonna be a bridge here, and then there's maybe gonna be more over here. Like, this is crazy cool. It's right by the clouds. Cherry Blossom Cloud Kingdom. I'm obviously not gonna make note of it, but I know it's... I might remember it's there and be excited later. What about over here? Just more plains. Pigs. Sugarcane, you know. I don't know when I, like, pretty much officially dropped off of this game as a kid. I have to say it has to be probably somewhere near the horse update. Because I was hyped for that because I was a fucking horse girl, but... Another village. Maybe it just seems like there's a lot of villages because I can see them all because I'm flying everywhere. That's probably what it is. For the record, I suck at this game. Never finished it. Ever. At least not in survival. Or any of that shit. Never beat the Wither, none of that. So all things considered, I'm still pretty much a noob. And yes, I am a peaceful player because I don't like fighting mobs. I'ma just be real. I want to change that, obviously, but... And I'm going to. When I actually get serious about this fucking realm. Another outpost. Cool, cool, cool. Ow. Just face plants. What do you guys have? Barely anything of note. Fair enough. Elif Mayo. But yeah, I'm just flying, enjoying the scenery, getting some ideas. Like I was before. Because, I'm just not feeling it. I don't feel like taking it seriously right now, and that's okay. Look at this! Oh my god! And there's a village! Bro, this is amazing! Oh my god, a camel! Hi, child. Every YouTuber... Okay, sorry. Anyway... Maybe let's not make edgy jokes like that. You know? Let's maybe not do that. What the fuck is going on with this? Is this just like a weird wall of, like, the Badlands here? I mean, okay. I'll take it. Anyway, so this is a desert. I have so many ideas for, like, this world. Ooh, look at this. Oh, another village. I'm going over there. I want to see this. They have, like, towers and shit. That's cool. Oh yeah, it's nighttime. I have night vision on. Well, this is... I never actually saw these really utilized, so that's kind of cool to me. Okay, another tower. With a book in it. Oh my god, look at this! There's... Oh my god, that is so cool. I have to utilize this space somehow. That needs to be utilized. Look how amazing that is. Bro, I am... If this is just to motivate me to play this game again, like, for real, it's working. I'm just tired right now, and I'm still waking up. And it took me 20 minutes to fucking get on here. Okay, so there's a mine here. Abandoned mine. Now, is this considered cheating just because I'm flying around the world looking for treasures and knowing where they are? Sure. But, like, it's not like I'm documenting the coordinates or anything. And knowing my memory. Knowing my fucking memory. Knowing my memory, guys, I don't think it's cheating because I'm not going to remember it. Let's be so real right now. But yeah. Ooh, another village. With a tower. Oh my god. What's in this? Emeralds. Cool. I'm not really going to make note of that, to be honest, because I'm too lazy. Okay, so there's a coral reef here. I'll tell you this. I went one direction for so long that I encountered not one, but 2 mushroom islands. 2. Okay? 2. If I remember correctly, it was like 40-ish thousand blocks away from spawn. That's how long I've been just kind of just flying in one direction. This is a completely different direction that I didn't even go yet. So this is all first reactions anyway. Not that I'm gonna remember much. But it's cool, it's fun. It's cool when you want to break. From literally just chopping trees. Anyway. Look, I was waking up. Don't judge me. But yeah, I'm just flying around looking at stuff and getting inspired. Because real life is just getting harder and harder to deal with, and honestly, I just don't fucking care anymore. Am I gonna keep trying? Yes, but god damn it. I'm almost at 100 jobs applied, and I realize that's chump change to some people who have literally applied to thousands of jobs and still have fucking nothing to show for it. But yeah, my world's falling apart in front of me, and I can't do anything about it. Aqua Affinity and some moss blocks. Map. Lol. Anyway. I guess I'm just using this as a coping mechanism right now, because I just hate everything that's happening right now. No way! An actual, like, island. Oh, 2... This is amazing. Sorry, the lore I'm crafting is that there was some, like, cleric that was like, I have a vision, we have to go to the where the last ancient player is gonna spawn, and that's me, and there's, like, this whole thing. So there's just a group of islands here? Bruh, that's perfect. Brother. Bro! I'm blatantly shocked by this. And it's a I might cry. I'm just overreacting, though. Oh my... It's just a large collection of islands, bro. Are you so for real? That's amazing to me. That's fucking amazing to me. I like that a lot. Now, if this is an island... I might actually cry, but I doubt it. Yeah, we're back to continent. That's fine. That is fine with me. Free obsidian. I like the, like, cascading effect here. It's kind of like a nether star. I wonder if that's intentional. I don't remember the lore. I might have to watch game theory videos again. It's been a while. Ever since Matt Pat left, I was just like, I'm sorry, but I just don't think I can get into that, you know? New people are like, no, bye. Maybe I'll give them a chance at some point, but I don't think anything is going to be able to beat Matt Pat's commentary. Frankly. Is this just a layer of fucking grass? I guess so. Alright. Ooh, a village. Go over there. Okay. We have a fucking floating farm over a ravine. Alright. I won't judge. I mean, it's technically a bridge. Go off. Evolve, you bitch. Anyway. I'm gonna go this way because I've been going like that way for hours and hours, and I don't want to accidentally just run into the same shit that I've been looking at. Not that I don't think I'll recognize it anyway, but... But yeah, I plan to do so much with this world. So getting a look at it right now would be amazing. Okay, another village. Nice and spread out. Silk touch. There's so many ideas I have for this world, so I'm just gonna look at... This is inspiring ideas, and that's all I want, honestly. Ooh, look at this. Okay. This is interesting. Birch forest. Go off, go off. That floating fucking... Oh, it's just one of those large ones. Don't take that out of context, please. Virgin one. Am I gonna remember literally any of this? No. But the whole idea is I would love to have this as, like... a forever world. And I know that's fucking... Knowing how I play games, knowing how I stream games, I know everyone is probably like, oh yeah, good luck with that, knowing your bitch ass, you're just gonna restart. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna eat some gummy worms. But genuinely, I think having the ability to control everything, if I wanted to, is going to help me want to stay, so... Another village. With 2 temples. Cool. But yeah, I understand saying that I want a forever world is like saying, oh yeah, I'm definitely never gonna do that. Because of how much I reset games. And I made it like a whole feature on my fucking thing. So yeah, I understand your laughter and probably your judgment. But you know what? I think it's possible. I think it's possible for me. Because usually in Minecraft, the reason I reset most of the time, from what I noticed, is I didn't build something right in my opinion of perfection, or I just messed up somehow. And if I have the ability to go into creative mode to like fix things, or like just in general like erase things or landscape, then I feel like it would have more staying power for me. In all honesty. Trying not to head this direction because I've been traveling that for hours. But then again, it was literally straight from the spawn point in that direction, but I just want to look in all directions and try not to get too stuck on one this time. But yeah, I honestly think if I have that level of control, I would have a much bigger chance of actually being able to keep it forever. And the only reason I don't want to keep it right now is simply because it's V3. And I do not like odd numbers. Yes, I am that particular. I'm sorry. If anything, this is more of a very long sound test for my new mic in general anyway. At some point, do I just drop? Or do I keep gliding, just slower? Okay, well. There's an underwater fucking nether portal there. But out of curiosity, what's over there? Eat. Can I give myself Dolphin's Grace Infinite? Red particles, true. Will this make me a faster swimmer? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. Not that I'm gonna be in water much, but I just really like flying around this world. But yeah, I'm mostly just taking a look at this world that is now mine forever. Because I wanted to make it something special for me. And maybe even add it to my lore. Because I think this is a perfect representation of my VTuber's lore in general. Just in terms of, like, entering a new existence and learning how to survive. Because that's where I'm at even in real life. Because I am terrified of what is to come. From all the shit that's going on over here. To the point that I'm literally trying to grow my own food. At this point. Because, like... obviously not extensively. It's more so just, like... a project. A personal project of mine of just, like... seeing how it be, what it's like to grow plants that can actually give me some food. Obviously not a living amount of food, obviously, because it's only one plant, but I think having the knowledge, or at least basic understanding of that, might help me in the future, because I don't know, man. I'm really scared of what's about to happen in general in both my VTuber world as well as reality. Like me as a person. And I'm almost done with these gummy worms, and these been in the fucking pantry for years. Or what feels like years. So I'm just gonna enjoy them for a second. Meow. Meow. Sorry, I guess I'm just hungry, so I'm just eating right now. I also think this is a good opportunity to make sure that I'm used to this microphone, because I'm not. Like I said before, I'm so used to like my headset, or a headset in general. I'm very not used to a boom mic with a fucking microphone on the end of it. But so far, I like it, because it does give me the option to not have my headset. So when my ears are sweaty, I can just like switch some audio shit, and assumingly it would work out good. Mostly because for some games, sometimes I'm like, I can play this for literally 20 hours straight. I say that, but it's basically the only thing that's like really stopping me is the headset, because my ears get sweaty, and then I'm like, eh. And sorry, I'm stretching, so I'm sounding weird right now. Also, don't mind me having the dark ambient radio going, because I just want some music in the background at all times instead of every once in a while. And also, there's some copyrighted music in Minecraft, and I'm trying to avoid that, but even in the last stream, one of the songs got like muted in the VOD because of copyright, but whatever. I prefer constant sound over every once in a while, maybe copyright, maybe not. So, whatever. Okay, so we got some jungle outskirts here. Ooh, this is kind of pretty. Right into some Badlands, okay. Is this just like oak, but with dead leaves? Looks like. It just has dead leaves. I could do this for hours. But yeah, it's like I have so many ideas for this world. I am gonna make kingdoms. I'm gonna add lore to those kingdoms. I'm gonna do stupid shit. I'm gonna have my archive actually in here. Possibly. Most likely. I'm gonna have diaries of my actual life probably in here that I'll probably do off stream. I'm gonna make this my place, my space, my paradise. Or at least try my best to. Armadillos. Is this a new one or an old one? I feel like I'm going in circles now. I don't know. I don't think it matters, really. I'm just kind of confused why there's these kinds of trees in the desert. Kind of confusing to me. Does that mean there's like a cave under here? I don't know, I'm just shitting at this point. Oh my god, there's so much sandstone. Oh my god! Holy shit! I was right! I didn't know that. I did not know. I swear to God, I did not know that. Holy shit, it's beautiful. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's so pretty. Oh my god. Do you see this shit? It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Oh my god. Okay, so should I assume that if those exist, if I just dig down, I'll find fucking beautiful ass paradise? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Because that's what I'm getting from this. God damn. And then there's just some diamonds here. Holy shit. Fantastic. Yeah, let me go back. I was just shitballing there. I didn't know that was the reality. I really didn't. I really didn't. So I'm just gonna assume whenever I see this, that means there's a fucking beautiful cave underneath. Am I wrong on that? I don't know. Probably. Possibly. I don't know. I'm gonna check this. Cool. Nothing of interest. What the fuck? Is this that new shit? I think this is some new shit. It just seems like a swampy area with lots of mud, though. If I break this, does it break the whole thing, or...? No, but it gives me moss carpet for some reason. Red jungle wood? What the fuck? What is that? I guess I'll find out at some point. Do I slowly wait. Am I sinking? Is this like quicksand? No, I think it's just mud. Kind of curious as to what this is, but I feel like that's spoilers. But yeah, that's some new shit that I am not aware of. Not really, at least. I feel like it's the new mob thing, but I don't know. I am behind the times. I am a grandpa at this game. I love how there's just like a fucking small desert area in the middle of this. Whoa. The really high fucking hill of jungle. Okay, then. I say let's explore it. Is this flower forest again? I gotta say, I think flower forests are my favorite biome. In general. Why does this seem familiar to me? I probably went in a circle somewhere. I mean, that's fine. Ooh. Okay, cool. Some caverns. Lit. No, this seems different. This seems new. Wait, that's towards... So I'm just gonna go this way. Just vibing. Just vibing. Also, sorry I haven't been streaming lately. I've been trying to fix up my schedule, but goddamn. I don't know. I guess I'm trying to figure out the best time for me. All things considered. Ooh, some ice. Oh my god. Just an ancient Titanic, I guess. Who knows how long that's been there. So there's lots of things. I was gonna make like an underwater kingdom, not unlike Atlantis, I guess, but different. I was gonna, like I said, I was gonna make a lot of kingdoms mainly, and just like other shit like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is oh my god! This is oh my god! This is quite literally the island. This has to be it. This has to be the island that, like, the settlers before they come to my spawn point are. Dead fucking ass. Dead fucking ass. Dead fucking ass. Oh my god, I found it. It even has spruce trees. I'm putting myself in survival for a sec. Yep, it's got spruce. Oh my fucking god, this is amazing. No. Not gay. Okay. Creative. Nah, I need a map of this place. I actually need the coordinates to this place. Dead ass. I've been searching 4 hours for like a island exactly like this with spruce and shit. No, I'm not kidding. I'm not fucking kidding. I am not kidding. I am dead ass not fucking kidding here. Okay, hold on, guys. Wait, what? Not updating it again. What? Give me a second, guys. I need to document this. How do I do that, though? I guess I could do a screenshot. And then I'll, open my Discord real quick. The island, bitch. And I'm just gonna assume that I did that correctly. Like, you don't understand how long I've been looking for a fucking island that is exactly like this one. You have no fucking idea. I am so fucking happy right now. I'm gonna explore this area a little bit. Like, what's over here? All there is another small island. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I thought those were diamonds for a second. Okay, so there's a little island, and then there's another continent, but that's okay because it's far enough that I don't think any normal person would be able to swim it. For lore purposes, obviously. Brother, this is literally exactly what I wanted. I'm like actually so happy right now, bro. I'm gobsmacked. I saw something underwater that was interesting. It was like over here, I think. Yeah, there's a boat over here. Just stuck in the goddamn side. Map with a clock. Cool. Because their whole thing was they started becoming wanderers and explorers because all they had was their island. And then there's a fucking... this is so perfect! I'm gonna cry! I am going to cry. I love how there's like a little bit of forest here. But yeah, I'm gonna explore this area a bit. Because this is dead ass, like, perfect. Like, I am literally so fucking... I am dumbfounded by this, okay? I'm sorry. And there's even a... Bro. Bro. This is too perfect. What the hell? There's two of them? Anyway. I'm just gonna fly around this island a little bit. I am so shocked right now. I am so shocked right now. I guess while I'm at it, I can see what I can do with the cartography table, because I don't know how to use them really, and I think it would be a good idea. Let's make another one. Like on this end. Fine with me. So how does this work exactly? Do you just like put one and then... How do I do this? Do I do... Does that just copy it? I think that just copies it. Okay. Map. How does this work? Is it like... No, that copies it. So then if I go over here... I don't know. Can I do this and then... Alright, fine. I'll fucking look it up, bitch. How to use cartography table in Minecraft. Place a map and a paper in the... Oh, paper. Or add a compass. Okay. Alright, give me a sec. Alright, let's try this again. Nope. Paper. Which one was the original? Yes! Okay, that zooms it out a little bit. Let me just explore this real quick. So I can zoom it out again, assumingly. Yeah, let's try zooming it out again. I think this is good for, like, getting an idea of what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. We are learning. Yeah, let's explore this. I doubt you can, like, zoom out infinite, like, for infinity, but... maybe, I don't know, we'll see. I'm just trying to build this. Just to prove just how perfect this island is for me. Not that I don't think it matters, but... I'm just trying to learn here. Okay. So let's try this again. Go to, like, the middle of this island and go from there, I think. Like, or at least, like, estimate middle of this. Seems I wasn't too far off. About there. Okay. Then zoom out. And then can I zoom it out again? And okay. How often can I do this? Is there a limit? I think there has to be, right? Okay, there is a limit. There is a fucking limit. That's fine. That is okay. So let's explore this whole fucking map. Just to see how perfect it is. Over here. With some ice. Okay, cool. So there is a limit. That's not terrible. I'm just gonna draw out the borders of this, I think. Just so I can get ready, because I am definitely utilizing that fucking island. 100 fucking %. $110% utilizing that. Sorry if this is boring to anyone else. I don't care. I'm happy with this. I need to get an idea of the surrounding area because this kingdom needs to be isolated on purpose and within reason. And then this way. Well, there's the island where it started. Oh shit. Oh shit. So lots of ice in this area. With an abandoned town. Holy shit. Really? Okay, an abandoned Arctic city. That could have been one of their first expeditions of trying to move past their island, possibly. Or to some other ancient civilization. And this way. Well, that was a bit premature, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, there's another village that could have been their one of their early successes. Wow, even a swamp. The river. Whoops, I crashed. I'm just trying to make sure it's like realistic, because that's what I'm trying to kind of go for with this kingdom thing. This one in particular, at least. How about we try this again? Using this island. And maybe not zooming in as much, because that was kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. See what happens if we do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so you can only extend 4 times. Good to know, good to know. Really? It's always just going to be on this end? Fine then. Back to the middle of this island, and only twice. We're only going to extend twice, I think. Make this easier on ourselves. Okay. 1, 2. And that's it. Just so we can get an idea of how isolated they actually are in general. Because that's all I care about. Deadass, that is all I care about right now. Maybe I'll make it 3. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, no, they're isolated. They are within reason isolated from the world. At least enough to be within realism if they evolved here, or like just ended up here, or spawned here. They'd be like, we have no way to evolve, I guess. Words! Sorry, I'm stretching. Okay. What happens if we zoom out one more time? Okay, then it starts getting crazy. I mean, if I care so much, I could just do landscaping and remove that island altogether. And shit like that. I'm assuming this is the continent. But it's still within reasonable doubt that they would not be able to swim all the way over here without dying. So, I'm going to take that as a win. And if I care so much, I could literally just landscape all of this. I can literally make it all rubble. Ooh. And there's a village here. Very cool. But yeah, the island is still within reasonable doubt of being like, nah, they can't swim that. Thus inspiring them to become wanderers and boat people. I'm not really good with words, obviously. I mean, yeah, within any possible reason, they don't have much going for them. And if maybe they don't have, they didn't have boats, so obviously they would be like, oh shit. And this is just another island. I don't care if this is boring to you guys. This is perfect for me. I am hyped right now. Maybe just not as much as before because I was like being quiet and thinking about stuff. But they had access to multiple different biomes from this. Shit like that. With rivers, even. Thus, also encouraging them to be mostly aquatic and traveling by boat. Now, is this the new shit that I am not aware of? It looks like it. Oh god. I'll just pretend I didn't see that, I guess. Don't know how I feel about that. But yeah, it's within reasonable, like, reason. Whatever, I don't know. Lots of wild horses over there. And there's a swamp over here. So fairly comfortable territory where they'd be able to understand that these are similar trees and shit. This is like literally the perfect island for the fucking shit. And then after that, I'm going to Spawn Point to see their journey unfold. This is cool. Oh, hey, Charlton. I'm just kind of vibing because I'm like, oh my god, I found a perfect thing. I'm just hyper focused on this island because it's the lore I'm trying to craft with this world. And now I'm gonna see how long it takes to get to my spawn point. Oh yeah, fair. I plan to give that game a shot maybe at some point. I guess I kind of gave up on playing on survival for a second because I was tired and I just like kind of woke up. But now I'm just like having the time of my life. But yeah, I found this like perfect little like isolated island over here. And this is where I'm gonna build like some kind of kingdom for sure. Yeah. And it's like perfectly isolated for them to become like people who have the boats and shit. And now I'm gonna see what it's like for them when they get that, like, I don't know, message from God or whatever, and then like go to the spawn point where I would be spawning because I'm God or something. But yeah. Okay, so it's this direction. Okay, I'm gonna follow my compass now. So, lots of ocean. Through some ice. Alright. I'll have to add that to the lore. I'm letting the world craft the lore for me. Or at least adapt it to it, basically. So they had to go through the ice biome. Thankfully, it's just pretty easy to just avoid the icebergs, I think. But there was a crashed one. And some of them mysteriously sank from this ocean monument. Good to know, good to know. Unravel the story for me, Minecraft. Do it. Okay, so they probably struggled through Lots of ice. Because here's another buried ship. But I think they're still in their boats here. And maybe there's a settlement here. Because they found land. But it's much colder than what they're used to. And then there's just like this abyss here. Okay. But they recognize these trees, so they were able to get pretty comfortable pretty fast. Then they went through some more ice. But they're again in fairly familiar territory with this. With a cool little... Oh my god, there's an axolotl! Hello! Oh my god, anyway. Sorry, tangent. So, they're used to these kinds of lands. If anything, the only thing they've struggled with on this journey thus far was ice, basically. Just like icy cold oceans. Which is fine. Which is honestly fine, all things considered. And realistic, I'd say. Let's see how much they would have to adapt to end up at my spawn point, though. I think from here, they probably scrapped their boats, or at the very least settled down, possibly. Because there's a lot more land. Land that they're used to with these, like, biomes here. So now they're traveling, probably on foot. And then probably from this point, it looks like maybe they make another boat and end up in a strange new land, but it's still fairly similar trees. It's just bigger trees. But same, like, still very, like, comfortable. At least all things considered. So back to wandering on foot. Ooh. Okay, story. Okay, story unravel. Apparently they tried to make a settlement here. But it looks either abandoned or destroyed. I'm gonna say abandoned, because they're obviously on a journey. And maybe some of them wanted to settle down for a while. Maybe a few hundred years, just, let's say. On the edge of new land that they never seen before, because they have never seen a birch forest before, I'd say. The story is unraveling in front of me. This is fantastic. But they get back in their boats and travel along these thick-ass rivers. And then probably promptly back to foot as they explore another fairly unknown biome, which is these trees. Okay. They're mostly traveling on foot still. And then they come across these huge mountains that they've never seen before and probably go around into some forests that they're fairly familiar with. Right into plains that they're not familiar with at all. Oh my god. This story is becoming rich with history. Let's go, bitch. Let's go! Alright. So, they come to the plains, only to see something they've never seen before, which is these cherry blossom trees. And maybe the, prophet or whatever vision that happens, they have to head between the cherry blossom trees. This is like their landmark of, oh, they're heading the right way. So then they're going back through some forest, following the forest. Cross over to another birch forest. And then maybe some more ocean. Okay. So they get back in their boats. To another continent of forest. Or maybe they just, like, pass by it, it looks like. Past an island. So they're still in their boats again. They're back in their boats again. Past another small island. To another birch forest. A vast one at that, it looks like. So they get back on foot. Making their way this way. To a new land that they've never experienced before, which is the savannah. So they climb the mountains of the savannah. To a mountainous region. I mean, all things considered, they probably climbed this way. Instead of just going back to their boats, because it's not that big of a journey on boat, I'd say. To the savannah, some more savannah. This is intriguing. So, lots of savannah. Cross over a river to more. Whoop, almost hit that mountain. And then they climb up this mountain. Back to a familiar forest type of thing. To a new biome of jungle, which might be another landmark of they're heading the right way. Probably. So they traverse the jungles. And maybe this will be the jungle kingdom, possibly, that I was thinking about earlier, but we'll see. And then or maybe not. Never mind. I was gonna say they maybe get back in their boats, but... Okay, lightning. So maybe not. They just cross this river. So they traverse the thick jungle as another one of their maybe faith tests, who knows. I don't know all of the lore. I'm just letting it unravel in front of me and adapting to it. Oh my god. Then after that, after probably... Yeah, they might go that way. They go through some more savannah briefly. And right back into some familiar territory of forests. Right back to ocean? Okay, so they get back in their boats. So a lot of walking and boating, which is literally perfect for the lore. So I'm not upset about that at all. I'm in fact very impressed, all things considered. So they're in their boats. Decided not to go on the savannah, probably, because there's water they could be transversing. Till they get to this shore. Or maybe they go around. Let's see. No, I say they get on land. Cross these lands for a while. And then cross maybe this river area. Or get back in their boats, maybe. Possibly. And just follow this river. I mean, that's what it looks like. They follow the river. Yeah, they follow the river and they're still in their boats because an ocean opens up. Or like just a big body of water in general. And then they find themselves back on shore, so they have to, like, either they drag their boats over this, or they deconstruct it and then rebuild it? Maybe? And then they come across some more familiar land. Maybe not quite perfectly familiar, but fairly familiar. Over this mountain of ice. Back to transversing on foot. For a little bit, at least. And then probably get back on their boats. As another large body of water appears to be in their way. Where one of their boats sinks, it looks like. Or it was someone else. You know what? Probably. I don't know. Unbreaking and protection. I just thought I'd look anyway. So maybe one of their boats tips over. And some of them die, possibly. Make that, I think, 2. 2 large boat crashes. Back to some ice. Like at the beginning of their journey, it looks like. Which is probably going to be a sign of you're heading in the right direction. Maybe. Or probably, all things considered. Saw another boat in the iceberg over there. Anyway, they get in their boats, they're continuing this way. Trying to be careful of the ice and trying not to die. And then they find familiar ground again. Back to foot, I think. Or they might just, like, use the ocean on the sides here. Yeah, most likely. It just went this way. Alright, so right now they're following the river. Where they happen to make a settlement to take a break from their journey, it looks like. Or maybe to be an outpost for travelers trying to head towards the ancient spawn. Where they go through another birch forest. And probably back on foot by this point. Back to a fairly familiar biome at this point. But still kind of unknown to them. More of that creepy shit. They don't go near that, I know that much. So they're on foot, most likely, or traveling with the river. Oh my god! Oh my god! Really? Okay. So they end up on a mysterious mansion in this forest, it looks like. Or maybe they build it as, like, a shelter. Maybe. Possibly, because it seems kind of buried. Okay, so they have some farms from when they were in the jungle earlier. I couldn't help myself, I was curious. What? Okay. So they find these sprites at some point, it looks like. You're free! Anyway. I don't really know what the deal is with those guys, so... Anyway, they have a tree, it looks like. Okay. I don't know why they have water like that, but alright. Okay, another chest room. More prison cells. Strange, but okay. What is your guys' deal? Anyway. So maybe they set up camp here. And apparently have a whole collection of fucking blue sprites, I guess. Forgot what they're called. Wait, what? Why is there a chest here? Oh, so that's where the loot is. Okay. Anyway. Let's look what's up here. Okay, what? Dining room, it looks like. Even a library. Beds. Or attempted beds. Okay. That's interesting. What the hell is this? Why are these supposed to be like confession stands or something? I don't know, man. Wait, what? I mean, okay. Alright. Let's, I don't know, man. I don't know the deal with this place. It turns out the travelers maybe settled down, or maybe there was a split between a rebellion, because I think this is supposed to be a bad guy's place or something. I don't remember much. Anyway. So, I guess they come across this mansion or build it. Oh. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. Okay. Tell me when. Anyway, I'm just kind of like lore crafting for this world here. So I guess they either settle down or are hunted down by this mansion. I don't really remember the lore. I'm just gonna be honest, I don't remember. Anyway, sorry. So they continue traveling on foot. Through this forest. And oh no! They have to go past this outpost of outlaws, or maybe they get more rebellious people are like, I'm done with you, or something. I'm gonna have to rewatch, like, all of the game theories, honestly. God damn. I forgot all the lore. And I want it to be inspired by the game theories, low-key. So, okay. They settle down, it looks like. Or try to? That close to it. Okay. I won't judge. Anyway. They settle down, or maybe some give up and then make their own thing over there. But some continue on because they're faithful or whatever. Right back to more forest. By this point, I can understand most people being, like, discouraged from continuing this journey. But the most faithful keep going. Maybe they get back in their boats here. Using the water. And then back to land, maybe? And then they end up on the island. From the prophecies, they end up on the island. And the island points them to this continent, in which they move over here and make their settlement. And then maybe after a good 100,000 years, they, like, finally are like, alright, well, fuck you, I'm over this. I'm gonna leave. And maybe they're punished by the divine or something, because their boat gets crashed. And they're forced to return to shore. I'm just happy I found the island I've been looking for hours for. I did it off stream, but I was, like, looking this direction. I was flying this direction for, like, 5 hours straight with no such luck, but I did find, like, 2 mushroom islands and shit like that. But anyway. This is their settlement. And that's where the journey begins for me, basically. But anyway. We found the perfect island. And it's that way and not that way. That's fine with me. But anyway, I'm gonna go back to just flying around. Let's see, what direction? I went that way, so let's maybe just go this way. No, wait. Yeah, this way, I think. I want to see what's this way. Now we're not looking for lore per se, we're just flying around and looking at stuff and being like, ooh, cool. Oh shit. Forest fire. Wait, I shouldn't be I don't think I was joking. I was just, like, noting it. But yeah, overall, they went on a journey. Lots of forests and shit. But not too far out of their comfort zone, I'd say. So some jungle this way. But yeah, let's just see what we can find. Ooh. Okay, so Badlands and a desert. Alright. Okay. Man, I wish I could just look around and fly in one direction, but I guess that's not gonna happen. No, it's not necessarily a random seed. I've had it for a while. I just really liked the spawn, so I kept it. But now I'm like, I want to make this my forever world, but I know you're just gonna laugh at me for that. Knowing how I play games, so... This is more so just me getting a lay of the land, because I want to try, like, making this vast, like, lore and everything. I just really like the spawn, and that's why I'm keeping it. Yeah. To be honest, the whole reason I got inspired to play Minecraft again was because I saw this thumbnail of, like, this girl talking about her forever world, or, like, something along the lines of why you should have a forever world. And I don't know, I got inspired, and I really want to do that now. And I was going to take this one seriously, but it was morning, and I was still tired. And I didn't really feel like playing. So it just kind of became... This stream more or less just became me flying around looking for stuff. But you know what? I ended up finding the perfect island for some of the lore. And honestly, that's all I could ask for. All things considered. So I'm more than happy now. I was planning on streaming like all afternoon or all night even, probably. Only because, yeah. That sounds really fun. I would love to see. And maybe at some point I can invite you to play if you want. Or something. I don't know. I don't know how that works, but... I'm sure we can do a LAN or something. I don't know. I know how to do LAN worlds, but that's it. You know this. But yeah, it's literally, the spawn point is right at, like, oh my. It's like by a flower forest, and that's like my favorite biome. Even if it's not as extravagant as this, but... There's also, like, a village literally right there. That's why I like the spawn so much. And my spawn point is on an island, okay? So, like, I just feel like that's peak. Yeah, fair. I did also find, like, a a big mountain with a big biome of cherry blossoms. So I might make that a kingdom or something like that. But yeah, now we're just kind of flying around. Oh my god. Guys. Guys. Guys, what do you mean? There's a pink sheep here. This was meant to be. This world was meant to be. Hello, sheep. I did not spawn this in. All the evidence is in this fucking stream, okay? I thought that... I was about to say, is there fucking two? But no, that's a pig. Anyway. Back to gliding. So yeah, I have a lot of ideas for this world. Oh, it isn't? That's good. We did upgrade the modem, so I'm assuming that means it's at least a little better. That's good. I'm assuming it's the modem that makes things faster and not words. Modem, not the router, whatever. I still don't remember the deal with these fucking things. Something about gold or sponges or something. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to stream lore. My god. Oh, I just went through the bottom. Let's see. Ow, my ears. Ow, my ears. Is there nothing here? There's gotta be something here. Besides, like, that gold thing. Well, this is the gold thing. Whatever, I'm over it. Let me out. Okay. Alright, back to this way. But yeah, I want to make this my forever world, and now I'm just kind of looking around. Though I realize it's probably not going to last, knowing my bitch ass, but... I feel like there's gotta be a way. The hell is that? Oh, it's just some ruins. Ow, my face. What? I knew there was a chest with nothing good in it. Well, anyway. Anyway. Back to exploring. I was about to say, was that just a pillar of clay? The only thing I hate about elytras is that I should be able to just flow around and look, but I wouldn't know how they would make it possible to do that, so is whatever. All I ate today was some gummy worms. I finished the bag. Rockets. Oh. Okay, let's try that then. I am all things considered, a fucking noob all over again. Oh shit, I fucked it. This is gonna be a fun playthrough, isn't it? Well, I want like a big view of the area, though. Is that a thing that can happen? Man, I remember when rockets first came out, man. I feel old. Oh, I just have to look up. Okay. I get it now. Okay, village. Nice, nice. Lol. Okay, some more jungle. I'm moving so fast that I can't fucking load. This is like a spaced out jungle. No worries. Take your time, have fun. Or whatever. Or work. Oh, that's a boat. Okay. I know at some point I want to take one of these areas, make a giant, like, underwater globe, and make it like a SpongeBob thing. Because I remember watching Minecraft videos as a kid, and someone made like an underwater, like, bikini bottom, and I was just like, man, I wish I was that talented. So I might do that at some point. Okay, so a desert. Like a crater. Right back to some Badlands. Some more corals. Coral reefs. Kinda pretty. More desert. Right back to some jungle, it looks like. Even more forest. Ooh, a village. This one's just a fairly sized one. Very horizontal. This is kind of fun. Whee! Ooh, another village. Cool. Nothing of note, I'd say. Ooh, some swamplands, yes. Okay. Church. Okay, so we have another island. Cool. A small one right next to a continent. That's cool. Another village. Nothing to note, I'd say, just some houses. Not even a farm, it looks like. Okay then. Don't know how they survived, but whatever. Ooh. Well, I thought it was pretty at first, but then I was like, maybe not. I'm more interested in that over there. Because it just looks funky. There's a witch's hut. What the hell is going on over here? Just floating, things. Alright. Fine then, I won't judge. Okay, so in the ocean. Back to some planes. Some forest. Some mountains. Is this supposed to be a portal right here? Thorns and respiration. Not that I'm gonna remember any of that. Spruce forest. Okay, this is one of those large portals. Curse of Vanishing, Curse of Binding, Fire Protection. Okay. Alright. Wait. I want to test a theory. Because earlier, I found one of these in the desert, and below it was something magical and beautiful. So if I just dig down, will I run into something beautiful? Not having the luck right now. I guess I'm right. So if you... Oh, hi. Hello. Hello, little guy. Okay, so if you find a fucking, tree like that, below it is a fucking magical paradise of moss and shit. At least that's what I'm learning. Where did I come from? I guess that's what I learned today as well. Alright, good to know, good to know. The fuck was that? Wait. Huh? Oh. Oh, it's just a fox. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? so pretty, so pretty. So pretty, so pretty. But yeah, I'm planning to play all afternoon. What's this? Is that just some, like... I guess it's just some concrete or whatever. Terracotta, whatever. I remember when those were new, too. Every time I remember a new update, I feel old. I guess I'm okay with that, though. It's just like... I was about to say, I was like, is this just one house? But no, it's a little civilization. Just with some houses and that's it, looks like. Birch forest. Okay, so more ocean. Oh, another ocean monument. Ooh, another flower forest. I'm gonna look over there. With like some good hills. That's cool. Some cherry blossoms on top of another hill. Leading to some more forest. Some more ocean. More plains and forest. Oh, portal. Ow, my face. Sweeping edge. Okay. Wait, what the fuck is that? Is this a boat? Is this a boat buried in the ground? Or am I just insane? Okay, yeah, it's just a boat literally buried underground. Okay, then. Curse of vanishing. Just a fully buried ship in the ground. I was like, oh, what kind of Herobrine shit? Anyway. Alright, back to flying. Back to flying! Ooh, some ice. Back to some spruce forest. For a second there, I thought those were rabbits and not chickens. Ooh, is this all blue ice? Or is it just ice? I think it's just ice. Hold on. Blue. No. Blue. Yeah, this is just normal ice, or packed ice at least. Good thing that we have a lot of ice, though. I'll take it. At some point, I plan to use that blue ice for, like, mega highways and shit. Just like an ice forest, I guess. Ow, my face. Why is the how is sugarcane even able to grow here, man? It's frozen. I don't know how sugarcane works. For the record. Ooh, an outpost. Smooth landing, I think. Crossbow. Pretty typical shit. Swampland. Spruce forest. To Savannah. To a Savannah village. Why is this so... Don't know what's going on with that farm there, but if that's how they do it in these biomes, go off. Hello. Fisherman. Hello. I was just saying hi. Goodbye. Another village? Really? Alright, cool. Right back to some Badlands. Whoa. Big ass crater ravine. Strangely enough, I don't think I've run into any, like, desert temples specifically. Which I don't really care that much. Oh, it's just some terracotta. I was like, why is it pink? It was just against that, like, yellow of the sand. Oh, there's a temple. What's in this one? Hold on. Oh my god, 3 diamonds? Diamond horse armor. Alright, cool. Lol. Anyway, back to flying. Honestly, this is so relaxing, and it's giving me time to think of ideas for my forever world. Woo! Alright, back to some forest. With some jungle, it looks like. Yep. Woo! Oh, a village. Nice, nice. So there's like ideas of making cities, villages, underground villages, underwater villages. Anything I could think of. Yes. Oh, another village. Don't mind me, I'm just flying by. Badlands. To another village. That's kind of strange, but that's okay. Some of it's... Oh my god, what happened here? They really said, I'm gonna combine it. Anyway. Don't worry, man, I didn't steal your shit. I was just weird how that generated weirdly to me. Back to the forest. Back to the forest! Oh shit, oh shit. Very high ground here. Some more swampland. So, what's in here? Cursive binding, that's it. Well, I mean, there's usually nothing good in those chests, so I don't know why I'm, like, surprised when it's, like, dog shit. Tiger? Tiger? Some more Icelands. Or whatever. Oh my god. A mushroom island. Or biome. Next to the ice, apparently. I'm gonna explore down here because I feel like it. Just for a sec. Just for a sec. Whee! Okay, well, I'm sick of it, so let me go back up. Damn, this is a big mushroom fucking biome. Shit. Surrounded by ice, it looks like. Must be a cold biome. Are these things blue eyes? Oh, they are. Okay, good to know. They look like that against packed ice. Okay. Good to know, good to know. This is like a whole thing of blue ice, I think. But it's weirdly generated because there's a fucking ocean monument. So it's like weirdly split in half. Let the world generate before me. As I enjoy just taking in the sights. This is so satisfying to do, man. Just looking around. Flying around, just looking at stuff. No stress, no overthinking. Boat. Another boat. Another boat, another boat, another boat. This seems new. Well, to me. I know it's just some ruins, though. Luck of the Sea. Alright. A village. Cool. Fairly big. Lots of houses. Back to some forest. Back to forest. And then to plains. Boop, 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 boop. Swamp. I checked. Gotta end stream in like 30 minutes, but at least I'm all set up so I can do it like all afternoon. Honestly. Back to jungle. More coral reefs. Just gonna follow the sun right now. Sunken boat. Wait, you can do this in water? Go off. Back to some desert. An outpost, cool. Ow. Last protection. Just typical stuff. Ooh, I always like it when the water, like, kind of has this weird, like, bowl effect. And then it has, like, some spillage. I always find that so cool. Makes me want to make it pretty. Desert. Desert. Oh my god! That jump scared me, bro. That jump scared me. You jump scared me, bro. Screw you. God. I am such a fucking pussy. Wuss. What's in this? What? A name tag, cool. More Badlands. Got some good cliffage. It looks kind of cool. I think that's the whole point, though, of the Badlands, to have cool looking cliffs. Desert. More Badlands. Some coral reefs. Some more ocean. A little weird island. Okay. Some more forest. Some birch forest and spruce. You're gonna hunt those rabbits? Oh, you do. I also kind of like weird stuff like this, where it's like, there's all this ocean and then suddenly there's like some weird pocket of air. Back to forest. I would like to test something out with this new headphone, with these new, with this new microphone. Because I'm starting to notice that I don't want to wear my headphones right now, so I want to test something out. So let me turn, or change, no, that's the microphone. Change this to speaker. Turn off my headphones. Hang it up. And then unplug this. And then I have to go into my actual sound settings on my computer because it's special. And then speaker. Cool. My ear, the back of my ears were starting to get sweaty, and I just didn't want to deal with it. All right. Looks like everything's in order. Back to performance mode. So now I can just do this when I don't feel like having my headphones on. Fantastic. Fantastic. Jungle. Let me adjust my microphone a little. Yeah. I'm trying to gaslight myself into having my spine straight. Oh, look at that, a temple. Or like jungle thing. A classic. I don't remember. Ow, it hurts. Oh, it hurts so bad. Oh my god. I mean, okay. Good thing I'm immortal. Good thing I'm literally God right now. Really? Right next to a portal too, huh? Alright, what's in that? Curse of Binding, Unbreaking, Curse of Vanishing, Curse of Binding. Alright. Wait, is that a whole set? No, it's just... It's almost a full set if there was boots involved, but there isn't any boots. Just flying around, enjoying my time, exploring my world. Right back to some Badlands, I think. Yep. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba. Gotta go in like 20 minutes, maybe. Maybe. Da 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 da. What's in this one? Ow. Base plant. Unbreaking 3. Still not gonna last that long. Bruh. Okay, there we go. That's a lot of pumpkins. Jungle. Back to Savannah. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba. Another outpost. What you got in here? Don't really understand smithing templates. I'm just gonna be fucking honest. Ba ba da ba da ba. Ba 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 da ba. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba. I'ma just fly along. I'm just a flying your eyeball. I'm just a flying your ear ball. I don't know where this is going. Trying to cope with the end of the world. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba ba. Ba 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 da ba ba. Ba ba da ba da ba ba. Ba ba da ba da ba. Ba 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Let me check something actually. Hold on. Hold on. Let's turn up the ambient radio a little for me. Just a little. Okay, well. To be fair though, if I get copyright striked here, that's fine technically, because I'm not really trying anything. I'm just flying around. Just flying around, yeah. Just flying around, yeah. I'm getting hungry. I'ma be real, I'm getting hungry. Probably what I get for not eating anything today yet. That's 100% on me, though. More ice. Ba ba da ba da ba. Ba ba da ba da ba. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba ba da da da. Ba 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 da da ba da da. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da da da. Just flying around and vibing, having a good ass time. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Another mushroom island. Let's go. Oh my fucking god. Surrounded by ice again. Da 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 da. Is it more common for it to spawn like surrounded by ice? Is that like a thing? Is that like a thing now? Or is that just coincidence? I don't really know. Back to planes. Another village. Seems fairly big. Birch Forest. Okay. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Is the sun rising or lower? I can't tell. I think it's rising. Yeah, I think it's rising. Some more land, alright. Some more forest. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba 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 da ba da ba da da ba da 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 da. Oh my god, that's like a perfect circle. Oh my god. I couldn't help myself. I had to fly through that. It's like a perfect fucking circle. Anyway. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da da na na. I kind of want to binge Hunger Games, actually. It's been a while and I have to be prepared for the future, because that seems to be where we're headed. Frankly. Hell, I might buy 1984. Or some shit. Or some kind of survival book at some point. Maybe I am just paranoid, but girl, I'm scared. Genuinely afraid of what's to come of my country right now. And we're too fucking entitled and lazy to do anything about it. I'm not even gonna sit here and deny that I'm one of them. I'm not gonna even sit here and fucking deny it. Even though I stand to lose everything. I'll fight as much as I can, but it's hard. But it's not like I have anything else to lose at this fucking point. But, you know, I'm still trying to look at the bright side of stuff. Oh my god, what? Why does it turn the sky gray? Oh my god, that's kind of scary. I hate that. No, that's kind of like... That's kind of scary. The only color is like this side of dirt. What is this shit? I mean, I realize this is like the new boss or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Still kind of scary, though. Oh, that's just a cave. I thought it was something else, I guess. I don't know. Ooh, a village with only 2 houses? Well, the rest haven't loaded in yet, so... Just some iron. Really? Only like 2 houses? I guess there's 3. Yeah, there's 3 houses, that's it. Just a lot of walking ground, though. Maybe it got destroyed or something. That's the lore. It got destroyed by creepers or something. Oh, look at that. Blast protection, fire charge. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Well, that didn't work exactly how I was trying to do that, but alright. Okay, back to this. Back to this. Okay, desert. Whee! Whee! Oh my god, look at this. Whee! Just a little paradise in there. That's cool. Ooh, a tower. Face plants onto it. Yeah, I totally wasn't trying to imitate something else. Anyway. It's fairly cool. It's kind of like in this, like, oasis kind of area. And then there's, like, this perfect crater here. Lots and lots of sand. Lots and lots of sand. Then there's suddenly jungle. What is this? Savannah stuff, I guess. Back to this, like, thick swamp. Marshland, maybe? Is that what it's actually called? Like, technically called a marshland? A marsh in general? To the skies! To the skies! With another village in hand. In hand. Whatever, nearby, whatever. Whatever! But yeah, I can't wait to actually start being real about this world. I found the island of my dreams. And it's just gonna be a fun time. Lots of pumpkins. A lot of pumpkins around here. I remember when the only biome was literally forest, I think. Maybe like forest, desert, jungle. And that's it. I don't remember. Maybe swamp. Maybe swamp too, because I know swamp has been here a while. And like mountains. Maybe mushroom islands. I forgot, to be honest. I just know I've been on this game for a very, very, very long time. Technically speaking. At least in its heyday, in its absolute heyday. We pass the oceans. to the heavens, and then back down again. I remember when savannas didn't exist. I at least know that much, I think. Another village. Okay, 15 minutes, and then I'll hop off for now. 15 minutes. And then I'm hanging out with my fam, and then I'll be back, and then I'll probably be actually playing this for real this time. Unless something terrible happens and then my mood's ruined and then I just don't do anything for the rest of the week. I gotta get over that. I know that. I know that. To be fair, though, I don't think anything's gonna ruin my mood unless I doom scroll on Tumblr about how terrible this planet is about to be. So I should be good if I just don't do that. I don't know, man. At this point, I'm just doing crackhead energy at this point. I feel like a kid with a plane toy. I don't know how I didn't just fall there, but okay. I just feel like I'm going woo with a toy fucking airplane right now. But before we end, I will check how far we've traveled, basically, from spawn. Just to see how far that we traveled away from spawn. Yeah, I think that's pretty self-explanatory. I don't know why I said it again, but that's fine. Whatever. Savannah. 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 That's just buried into the fucking... I guess it is. Well, I'm not digging that fucking treasure chest out, so... Not doing that shit. Ooh, a little, like, village encompassed between two mountains. Oh, shit. Never mind, there's some up here. There's houses up here. That's kind of neat. What? Okay. Okay, wait a second. How the hell is there emerald here? Like, literally, just on the surface, right there. Explain it! Explain it! That never fucking happens. I don't know, I just remember emerald being the most rare fucking thing to get, and it's just right here. Really? Okay. I don't know why I went on this tangent, but whatever. Anyway. Okay, some more jungle. A little bit of jungle, at least. Some more desert. Next to a forest. Oh, it's because of the biome diff? Alright, fair enough, I guess. Damn, I thought I could fly through that. Okay. I thought that was like a little tunnel type thing, or a ridge. Wait. Ooh, look at that little, like, cave system thing. I don't know. At this point, I'm just like brain dead and I'm just flying around like a toddler with a fucking airplane toy. Regardless, it's funny. It's funny and entertaining, I think. Question mark. Versus... Village. 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 Another flower forest, I think. Crater. Village. Pumpkin. What am I, a fucking robot? Well, I guess I kinda am with my fucking TV head. Through the snow, through the snow. I bet this is like really painful for my character because they're just getting slapped with ice. Basically, when they're flying really fast through snow. Or like rain even. More snow. See what's on this large ass fucking unbreaking and some obsidian. Okay, cool. I don't know, I just feel like checking it out because sometimes they're rare. I don't fucking know. Just want to see what's in the chest, man. I get curious. Back to the ocean, back to the ocean, back to the ocean now. Back to the ocean, back to the ocean, back to the ocean now. Through the clouds to the heavens, then back down to the earth or planet and or block world, cube world, whatever. Oh my god. Alright. Perfect time to end then. I was about to say, I was like, I'll stop next time I find a mushroom bioming. You know what? This is perfect timing. Alright, so let's see how far we made it. Is that 1,000,000 fucking blocks? No. Is it? No, it's 118,846. Alright, well, we made it that many blocks away from spawn. Anyway, thank you guys so much for joining me, no matter how brief, and I'll see you guys probably later today, unless something terrible happens or something. Anyway, bye!